There we go, and we are live Sunday, January 16th, 2022. How's everybody doing? Welcome back. Some more Breath of the Wild. No map, no teleporting playthrough. We are currently Gerudo Town, getting ready to start our second divine beast, Vah Naboris. That's where we're gonna start today. But can we just call to attention Link's mask here? Link wearing that face mask like he's walking through Walmart. Bro, cover your chin. What? I don't know what is going on. He's got an updraft or something. I don't. Link out here totally exposing himself. I don't know what's going on there. We'll figure that out, I guess. But yeah, today we're going to be starting with our second divine beast. Hopefully take care of that fairly easily. We've got, of course, what's the name of the blight? Lightning Blight Ganon. What is it? Something like that. The electricity blight. Kind of a challenging fight. A lot of timing with those parries. We'll see how the 60 FPS affects that. I'm guessing it shouldn't, but maybe it does some weird things to speed. So that's already a very fast sequence. So hopefully we'll be able to take care of him, no problem. And then we want to come back to Gerudo Town, complete all the quests within the town here, and that way we can get the Thunder Helm, and that'll help us a ton later on in our playthrough. So that's the plan for today. Hopefully we can knock out both of those tasks, Divine Beast and all of the quests here in town. So that's the plan. We have to meet the princess or the queen. I forget what her official status is. But we have to meet her at the lookout tower. We're going to grab a stand seal, ride over there, and then we'll get this divine beast thing started. We got to figure out this mask too, Link. Link, what is going on, dude? Okay. All right, so we're just going to exit straight out of town here. And then we're gonna do an outfit change. Go back to our stealth gear. Do I have to rent him here, or can I just grab one? Free of charge, I guess. Okay. So we're going to the lookout tower here. Do we have to climb the tower? I forget what's in here. All right, we'll just climb the ladder. she is. Well then, that's what you really look like, huh? With Vah banned from town, it's not very common for me to see someone like you. What a sight. Divine beast Vah Naboris is pretty intimidating. Yeah, look at that. That's a dust storm out there. Oh, man. I don't know if I could live in the desert. You see those photos of like a dust storm rolling into somewhere in Arizona? I don't know. I don't know if that's for me. If we want to get close enough to that thing, we need to use sand seals. Are you ready? Well, let me check. Actually, let me check if I'm ready. Okay, I guess we're ready. Feeling confident? Good. Let's get going then. First, we'll use the sand seals to get really close to that thing. I'll take the lead. I'm counting on you to shoot at its feet with bomb arrows. Naboris draws energy from the ground to keep moving. If you damage the feet, I think we can stop it. Those lightning strikes, though, getting hit even once could prove fatal. The Thunder Helm can repel lightning strikes, protecting me from harm. But it can also shield a limited area around me. You'll have to stay close if you don't want to be shocked. And listen, if you're too injured to keep fighting, promise me you'll retreat here to lookout posts. Don't do anything reckless under any circumstances. Here's some Gerudo bomb arrows. There aren't many, so be sure to put them to good use. This is the last time I'll ask. Are you ready? Of course we're ready. Get our bow set here.
Sav.
Could you give me a bit of room just for a moment? My name is Riju, descendant of the royal line and leader of the Gerudo people. With the power of the heirloom passed down in my family, I shall calm the divine beast Vah Naboris. Ancestors of the Gerudo, answer my call. Aid me in this task. Don't look directly at her, Link.
Oh.
Oh wow, I can feel their power coursing through me. Adjust. Let's move. Lady Urbosa, please grant Link and me your protection. Let's do this.
Close in. Let's go.
Okay, bomb arrows. And golden bow.
Ah.
All right. Keeping pretty good pace. Where is this thing? Oh? No? Where is it? There we go. Okay.
All right, now.
No. Lady, where?
Good, Link. Ooh, here we go. Over here. Aim, that's it. Look out! All right, now. Look out! Now's our chance. Good. Good, Link.
Okay. Not bad. Not great. Not bad though. Belstray, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for that warm welcome. About to enter Vah Naboris. Oh, Link's ready. Hope you're having a good Sunday. How's your weekend going?
Unfortunately, I cannot appease Naboris on my own. I have no choice but to entrust the rest to you.
Link says, you got it, lady. All right.
Don't let us down, Link.
Will not. Will not. Ink guy, how you doing? Not too much is going on here. Just got onto our second divine beast. So now we gotta solve all the puzzles and then fight the blight, which should be a good time. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Cleaning my office, staying busy today. Nice. Yeah, I woke up and did a little bit of work to kind of get a head start on the week because we've been so busy. So it felt good to get that done and get ready for Monday. So now we're going to play some games for the rest of the day, enjoy our remaining weekend, and I'll hit the work week run and tomorrow. Travel gate registered to map. We won't need it though.
Well.
Just hanging out nice. Nice, yeah. It's good to have kind of relaxing, quiet Sundays. Here's Urbosa. Well.
You sure do know how to keep a woman waiting. I can't wait to see you take Naboris back from Ganon.
She's got full faith in us.
You'll need a map to find your way around.
I gotta try to remember how to do this thing.
Head over to that guidance stone over there. Sounds easy, right?
Okay, so we can change our weapon and we can add some health. I'll eat some food here. Let's just eat one of these. Actually, let's eat one of these. Go back. Okay, how do we get in this thing? Oh yeah, stairwell. Are you gonna play the new Kirby? I definitely am considering it. I have never played a Kirby game, but this new one looks good. This new one looks good. What does it come out? March 10th, something like that? Is that right? I'm definitely interested. I'm definitely interested. I'll definitely check that out. That's terrible. Kirby's so good. Yeah, I know. I don't know how I missed playing Kirby games as a kid. I don't know how it got by me like that. I've seen several speedruns of the game. Holy moly, think I could do something crazy like this? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Got him. Wow, just barely grabbed it. Ancient core, worth it. Glad I got it. That was tricky. I heard it's like Mario 64 you were playing. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be, from the previews I saw, it seemed like more open worldy 3D Kirby. It looks great. Like, it looks like something I'd definitely be down to try. So it's for sure on my radar. I probably won't pre-order it just so I can kind of check out some streams and stuff when it does come out, just to confirm that that it would be something that I'd enjoy. But again, it seems like it's right up my alley. Yeah, maybe I'm just thinking. Yeah, I don't know about if I'll stream it or not. Maybe it'll fall in place perfectly with what we're doing. And it could be something we play. I tend to not like to stream games that are brand new because I know so many people don't want to, spoil it for themselves. So, we'll see. But I will definitely
Good work
plan on picking it up.
Divine Beast.
Stream it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to.
The terminals that control Naboris are noted by a series of glowing points on your map. Take Naboris back by activating all of the terminals. You're ready for this.
Okay. So, let's see. How clever we can be. Okay, so map. Okay. I honestly don't really recall the puzzles here. Whoa. Groa! Let's go back here. Groa, what's going on, man? Happy Sunday. Thank you for the second raid of the weekend. Holy moly. You're a boss, Troy. You're a boss. Troy 11. There we go. How'd it go today? Gamer in Crisis. What is good? Welcome in. No. Oh my goodness. I set up a raid instead of a shout out. Oh, imagine I raid you right back. I canceled it. We're good. We're not going anywhere. How was Ocarina of Time 3D? How'd the stream go today? I had to work this morning, so I couldn't hang out. But I hope it went well. That's the other thing is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask 3D are both games that are on my to playlist, along with Link to the Past. So we'll have to squeeze those in there somewhere. Starting with Bottom of the Well, so it seemed appropriate to come here for some more Breath of the Wild. There you go. BOTW. It's a BOTW Sunday. Well, welcome in. Anybody coming in with Troy? If you don't know who I am, I'm Gerta75. I'm also a Legend of Zelda fan. I'm like 30x years behind the amount of Troy's knowledge on Legend of Zelda. But I'm learning and I'm getting there. And I'm trying to get caught up in my Legend of Zelda library. So we're playing a little Breath of the Wild today, but we do play other Legend of Zelda games here as of recently. I am here every Saturday and Sunday, so I hope you enjoy our second Divine Beast, Vah Naboris. We're also playing this playthrough without the use of a map, a mini map, teleporting, any of that business. We're going everywhere on foot, on horseback, on bear, on deer, whatever we can ride, but we're not doing any teleporting. It went well. Did a lot of overworld cleanup and took out the Shadow Temple, one challenge ground, and a final dungeon left. Dang, smoking through it. Nice. And then what comes after Ocarina of Time 3D? I know it doesn't jump right to is it Link Between Worlds? Is that what's next? Can't remember. Original Skyward Sword is next. Okay. Nice. That'll be fun. Yeah, I have like oddly fond memories of Skyward Sword now. Like I know while we played the HD version, I had a lot of complaints about controls. But thinking back on it, that game was pretty good. The story's great. The puzzles are good. Yeah, I remember it fondly. You know, I'm not focused on my complaints of the game. I'm remembering how much I enjoyed it. So yeah, I'm excited to watch you play some of the original. Did you say you're gonna do the original with motion controls? Are you gonna play with Wiimote and Nunchuck? I feel like you said that at one time. I could be wrong. I thought I might, but no. We'll be using gamepad mapping. Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to set you up like that. I know people will pressure you if I mention it, but I thought you had said that at one time. Draconis Tempest 1980. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We just got in to Vah Naboris. So we're trying to clear the Divine Beast so we can fight the Blight. I'm doing very well. Draconis, I'm doing very well. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Glad you had a good weekend. Again, I did some work this morning, kind of get a head start on the week because I'm just like piled up with things to do. So I got a lot of good progress taken care of this morning. It's a beautiful day. My football team isn't playing, so I have zero stress this weekend. And now we're playing some Legend of Zelda, so it's a pretty excellent Sunday. All right, I need my bow so I can shoot that. Open this chest. Ancient shaft. Well, that was almost a waste of my time. Now do I want to? Do I want to break this? He's fast. Where's the eye for this thing? All right. I don't remember exactly how these are done, but I feel like we're making decent progress. Now, the other thing is, isn't there... Probably better if I don't risk it. Probably better if I don't risk it. I thought maybe there was an area underneath there that I could fly down to, but Naboris is the one divine beast I just can't walk into and know how to do everything already. Still makes me scratch my head. Yeah, I've done it now twice. K Smith, how you doing? I'm blowing it. K Smith. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Hey, go Steelers. That's all I gotta say. Go Steelers. So that didn't work how I wanted it to. Let's see. Let's go here. Try that. Let's go Steelers. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm stumped. Okay. Alright. I got the electricity on, so now this thing is rotating. Can I get... Oh, man. I thought I was going to get on it. What's going on? What's going on under here? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. All right, good to know. Yeah, happy Sunday, you guys. I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. Here we are. We're just gonna ride this and see where it takes us. Okay. right, one. Okay. This is a good thing, I think. Yes.
There are 4 terminals remaining. I'm counting on you.
You got it, Urbosa. 4 remaining. Okay. All right, so we got that. We need to get up there. Okay, well, I guess that works. And this will this way. Go that way. And then what does this do? Right? Yeah. Great. Wow. Okay. Ladder. Excellent. I was like, how am I supposed to get up there? Okay. Okay. There. forget how this works. Can I just walk this, you think? No. Yikes, that was almost bad news. Hey, come back. Okay, we've been there. Ooh. Wait, what was that? Okay. That's open. No? I want to try something. Recharge. Okay. Try it again. And again. Dang. Oh, I thought maybe I could charge the... I wonder... I want to try something else. I wonder if I like drop a metal weapon there. Solaria, thank you for the host.
Thank you very much.
I'm very good. I'm very good. We're trying to we're trying to figure out a way around this puzzle, a different way. We'll see if we can come up with something. I don't know if I have enough weapons to make it across. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's see if we can do this. How's your Sunday going, Solaria? I hope you're well. Okay. Maybe. Maybe we can do this. Okay, one more metal weapon. Let's see, will this work? It worked. Ow. Eating some lunch and so excited for the puppy tomorrow. It's tomorrow? Let's go. Feels like Christmas, I bet. I bet. Troll, thank you for the quote.
There are
189.
3 terminals remaining. Hang in there.
I'm glad that worked. Eileen Shroom. Okay, hold on now. So we are there. So we gotta go up and go across. I'm just gonna leave my sword for now. We'll come back for it. Yeah, I think like up here you can get little like those orbs of electricity. You can grab those. And that's the intended way. And you just gotta carry them around. And there's one on the other side too. Not sure what that is. Okay.
There are 2 terminals remaining. Stay focused.
Stay focused. Ray Thunderblade. Let's see. How do we get down? Okay, so we're here. How are we supposed to? Okay, so I think we can. Excuse me. I'm working here. Hit that one more time. Okay.
Just one terminal remaining. You're almost there.
Spin that again, and okay, we gotta figure out this. We'll go and investigate. Okay, so it is. First of all, okay. Where is... It's up there. There we go.
Well done. That was the last of the terminals. Now, you'll need to start up the main control unit. Take a good look at your map. Head for the glowing mark you see there.
Okay.
You're doing well, but overconfidence can be a deadly foe.
Royal bow. No, thank you. Okay, we're gonna eat some defense. Get our health up. Thunderblight Ganon, here we go. curious to see if the increased FPS mess with Thunderblight's speed. Because he's already pretty fast, so hopefully not, but we'll see.
Let's go!
Oh, Zelda Dad's up just in time.
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon, and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago. Do not allow this to be your end. Fight for your life. And its death. This thing is fast. Watch yourself. What time?
Phase 2.
Watch that lightning.
Just destroying Thunderblade Ganon right now. Just destroying Thunderblade Ganon. That level 60 Master Sword makes all the difference in these fights. It's just such a quick and powerful weapon. Let's go. 8 hearts, let's go. Get me out of here. Once you activate the main control unit, you will not be able to re-enter the interior of the Divine Beast. You still wish to activate it? Yes. I don't need that other chest. There she is.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Link. Thanks to your valor and skill, my soul is free, and Naboris is ours once again. Which means that finally, we can complete what we started years ago. We Gerudo have no tolerance for unfinished business.
Urbosa.
I've waited so long for the moment to see you finally rush Hyrule Castle. As well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon into a pile of ash. Which reminds me, I wanted to give you a little something. Please accept this gift, which has come to be known as Urbosa's Fury.
Gladly.
It will no doubt be of use to you.
Major use to me. Snap your fingers.
Both you and the
can do
princess.
it all by
I know you
yourself.
have suffered much regarding what happened to us champions. But this is how things had to happen. No one need carry blame. So please, make it clear so she understands that. Tell her to shed any worries. And let her know I couldn't be more proud of her. You take good care of the princess. Oh, and also, take good care of Hyrule.
Will do. So now the plan is to go back to Gerudo Town and complete the remainder of the quests there. Of course, accept all praises from the community after taming the divine beast. It took 3 weeks for Vah Naboris to get up there. 3 weeks we had to wait.
Nabori, legend of the Gerudo, celebrated over ages. And you, who were named to honor her. You are a legend as well. Isn't that right, Naboris? The bitter essence of defeat from a century ago still sits upon my tongue. But that is now in the past. It was written that Calamity Ganon once adopted the form of a Gerudo. And that will make this victory all the more satisfying. I like that. Now I can take this personally. Once we've established a lock on that thing, it will be up to Link to keep Ganon occupied until the moment we unleash our strike. That moment is going to be so delicious.
I wish I had her abs. Me too, Solarium, me too. Do the elephant last just to be contrary? We could do that. We could do that. Although Mifa's Grace is like my best friend. Vaniamina, how are you? Welcome. We just defeated our second divine beast. Taking 0 damage. Oh yeah. Whoops. Freeze, where do you think you're going? Not into town, that's for sure. No voe allowed. Off with you. I guess I need to stop eating sugar, but I don't foresee that happening as I eat some zebra cakes and drink a Coke. Oh man, yeah. Man, that sounds good too. Both those things sound good. I know. I need to tone it down on the sugar myself. Ugh. It's tough when you're an addict, you know? Tough. Do some more shrines, get some more hearts. You won't need that grace. True. I gotta remember what the code to this secret. To the secret bar is something 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 star.
Oh.
Is it H? Gerudo.
Oh. Oh? Hmm?
Ah. No, I'll just... Don't I have to just like over eavesdrop somewhere? Savak, what's the Vah out of town doing in a place like this? Still keeping a secret from my mama, but I'm growing a fruit garden here. Then I can eat all the fruit that I want until my tummy gets filled right up. Haven't figured out what I want to plant here yet, though. If I grow a lot, I'll share some of it with you, okay? It was over there the whole time. Thought it strange that the sandstorm over there never lifted. Huh? And what is a Hylian Vi like yourself doing here? I'm an archaeologist of sorts. I'm just poring over some ancient text that I discovered the other day. And I've finally decoded it. Well, part of it at least. But the rest is not far off. With this discovery, I'll finally be able to make a name for myself as an archaeologist. Of course. You and I meeting here is no coincidence. I've never been one to question fate. I can't explain why, but I trust you for some reason. I'll tell you the details of my research if you can keep a secret. My lips are sealed. It's between me and you guys, okay? There's a temple east of here, near the Gerudo Desert, dedicated to the 7 giant statues of the heroine, said to be the divine protectors of the Gerudo. It was at this temple that I originally discovered the ancient structure. It reads, when the symbols of the 7 find their place, the blessed past will be revealed. That's all I've been able to decipher so far. It's believed that people once came from around the world in search of the heroine's blessing. But as far as I can tell, it doesn't appear that anyone has found it yet. I'm not sure what exactly it means, but maybe I'll find out once I've deciphered the text. More of the text. I'm not sure if this is related, but it said the heroines held powers that were part of a bigger whole. Each heroine had a different power: skill, spirit, endurance, knowledge, flight, motion, and gentleness. But they all looked the same to me. It should be understood that the entire script before long. I should understand the entire script before long. But that's only the beginning of my problems. That divine beast has been moving around the area, making it harder for me to conduct my research. That thing has no respect for academia. What? You're telling me I can't get up there? Hey, have you heard the rumor about fashion passion? I have.
Oh.
I tried asking Sala about it indirectly, but she wouldn't tell me anything. Doesn't sell a work at Fashion Passion? Jeez, that's extremely suspicious.
Huh? Oh. Huh?
Hmm. I was going to tell you, I finally got my hands on the password for you know where.
Ah.
Seriously, wow, that place is a little crazy, isn't it? Maybe, but I'm really interested. Anyway, the password is. Wait a second.
Huh?
Did you really think we wouldn't see you standing there listening to our conversation? So rude. This is a private conversation. Go away.
Ah.
What's up with that little Hylian Vi earlier anyway?
Ah.
Forget her. Just hurry up and tell me the password. Oh, right. It's GS Gerudo something. What? I ever heard Sal talking about it. I'm sure that's right. GSC Diamond. Gerudo Secret Club. Yes. What's the diamond at the end mean? Gerudo Secret Club Diamond. Well, now I have to wait a day before I can go back. So let's go talk to Jacqueline. Oh, you're back.
Phew.
I'm glad you're okay. Truly, I am. Naboris is no longer a threat to the town. I'm still worried about the larger threat to Hyrule, but at least my people won't be troubled by Naboris anymore. I want to offer you these as thanks for your help. I trust you'll accept them. These pieces of equipment are priceless treasures of the Gerudo people. They were once worn by Lady Urbosa. Since you and Lady Urbosa were friends, it's only right that you have them. I'm Van Jovi. I know I don't typically enjoy eavesdropping, but it had to be done. Daybreaker Shield. Scimitar of the Seven. Boom, boom, boom. Let's drop this one. And Sean, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Cam's frozen. Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And we're back. That's me, unfrozen. How's your Sunday going, man? Thanks for stopping. We just took care of our second divine beast.
That?
What's wrong? Are you still worried about the safety of this town? Or have you grown so comfortable here that you can't imagine leaving? Whatever the case may be, you're needed elsewhere. You must eventually leave. You know this. That being said, when it's all over, if you want to drop back by here, I think we'd all be pleased to see you. Nutmeg, how you doing? Welcome. I think I gotta go this way to get another quest.
Savak.
Savak. You been well? Just chilling before an early night. Yes, I have been well. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, I've been doing really well. I was just thinking this morning about how grateful I am for how healthy I've been over the last couple crazy years. I've been really lucky as far as health is concerned. I feel good. I've got no complaints, no illnesses, which always makes your day easier. You know, it's easy to accomplish the things you want to accomplish when you're not fighting pain or sickness. So, yeah, I've been super well, and I'm super grateful for that. I finally found the Vah of my dreams, and I just recently married him. I thought I had finally found happiness, but then my husband fell in with a rare disease, one difficult to cure. The only thing that can save him is the guts of a Malduga. But I would never be able to take down such a creature myself. I asked the soldiers for help, but why would they want to help me? The Malduga is a menacing beast. None who face one escape unscathed. So perhaps it's foolish to expect anyone to stick their neck out for a stranger. I thought I'd finally gotten out of this town. Never thought I'd have to come crawling back. Malduga. The Malduga is a monster, a terror, so savage that even other monsters won't approach it. It's often been spotted west of here, in the Taruma Dunes, and in the south. Very sensitive to vibrations and will tend to attack anything that draws near. You can't approach it or even move near it, and you can't use someone as bait. So what am I to do? Use somebody as bait? Yikes. Yikes.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Rivali's Gale's now ready. What's up, lady? What you doing here? Feel like I told you the truth is I'm growing a secret fruit garden. Okay. So I think maybe a day has to pass. There we are. As I set the whole town on fire. Sleep till morning. Okay. So let's see. They'll let us guess now.
Oh. Oh. Huh? Hmm? Oh.
You can come in.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't seen your face around here before. Looks like we got ourselves a rare visitor. I guess I have a suspicious mind, so maybe you don't ask too many questions and I won't either. You're a member here now, so thanks for your patronage. Alright, let's buy these sets.
Oh.
That's a special man made using luminous stone. If you're interested, you'll need to trade me the material. Oh, and there's a handling fee too. I'm rich, lady.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
There we are. Then we'll buy this set.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
There we go. Okay. We got our clothing items. Let's see if this kid is. We're supposed to start a quest line with this kid. They're not here yet. It's probably too early yet. Where we then gotta go clear the watermelon pieces out. She'll be closing early today, yeah. Sold all the inventory. Time to lock her up for the day. I wonder if maybe we just go kill a Malduga while we wait. I think maybe that's our play.
Sad.
When I wore the Thunder Helm and I fought along your side, I thought I heard a name called out in the wind. Riju. Hadn't been called that name in a while. That strong, warm voice. It must have belonged to Urbosa.
Oh.
Such insolence. Even deeds as valorous as yours do not earn you the right to speak to the chief.
Oh.
Let it go, Lyra. Being called by my neighbor every once in a while isn't so bad. Okay, well. West of here, they said. So, this building's kind of at like a 45. So this would be west. So let's put on our sand boots. Now we can actually move. I think this might be the prettiest area in the game. It was a close fight with Zora's domain, but this is just so colorful and bright. How do you know which is west now? No mini map. Just general memory of how things are laid out. I remember this Gerudo Town being in the southwest corner of the map. And it's kind of on a slight angle. It's not square. So like that corner is south. Essentially that corner is west-ish. So I think if I just head this way, we'll hit a Malduga. And then we'll go south and we'll hit the fairy fountain. You're forbidden from using the main map too? Yeah, correct. And I think there's a Korok up here too. Maybe. Or was it a flower? Yeah, yep. I knew it was something. Ayo. Whew, okay. The trick there is to stay close to him. Staying tight to him.
Go, Pack, go!
Hey, how about that bye week? Pack for the wild card win, yes. I never remember my compass directions right without the map. I just know where stuff is in relation to other things. Yeah, I kind of got a general, like, mental image of the map, where things are. Same here and in real life, too. I haven't remembered where somewhere is ever since I started letting Google Maps do all the work for me. Toonie, how you doing? How's your Sunday going, dude? Hope it's been well. Go Pack. Looks like Tampa Bay got a W, no problem today. Hopefully those Steelers can get a win. Excuse me? Sapphire. Wildberry. Is that an arrow? Nope. Palm fruit. Lean shroom. Nothing. Some arrows would be nice. Oh. No luck. Okay, let's get that Korok. First one of the day, as a matter of fact. Always exciting. Always exciting. Boom. Do you know how good it feels to use the arrow dupe trick? So much that when you try to pick up an arrow, the game says you cannot carry more this time. How many is that? How many is that? Yahaha! You found me. AJ the Traveler, how you doing? Happy Sunday. How's your weekend been, AJ? I saw you hanging out with Jermaine playing Kenna Bridge of Spirits. I've been lurking in there. That game looks really fun. I might have to try it out eventually. 999 is the limit of most collectibles. Dang, that means you have a lot of arrows, dude. Things are going well. Having a chill weekend so far. Nice. Good to hear. Same with me. It's been very relaxed. Very relaxed. Had to do a few hours of work this morning, which isn't the most ideal situation, but I'll be grateful for myself today, tomorrow, when I have a head start and I'm not getting barked at or getting emails sent my way. A lot of arrows equals not enough arrows. I mean, I think I could do some work with 999 arrows. I wonder how many I go through in a standard playthrough. Work, boo. I know. Again, it's not ideal, but it's not like every weekend I'm having to work. And I'll really appreciate it tomorrow when I'm not buried, you know? Kenna. Am I saying that correctly too? Kenna? Kenna Bridge of Spirits? Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. I know Toonie, I think, didn't you get the platinum trophy in that game too, Toonie, for PlayStation? Kana. Oh, it's pronounced like Kana. Kana. Spelled Kenna, pronounced Kana. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right, hold on. I'm going to turn this fan on. It's getting warm in this office. Watch me awkwardly roll away. Okay. Success. Fan is on. I got close. Playing on master difficulty was not fun, so I didn't platinum. All right. Monkey, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're well, sir. Hope you're feeling good. We just defeated Vah Naboris, and we're headed right there for a Malduga. Wait, did it jump up over there? Why do I have my Axos though? I had to put Kana. I have to remind myself. Kana on story mode to not lose my mind. Okay, that's cool. So that's essentially like easier difficulty, I imagine. That's cool. I'm glad they have that. That's the easy mode. Yeah, great. I'm glad they have that. Because that's exactly what it is. It's just allowing you to experience the story without all the... Okay. Where? Smile. Quarter heart in a dream.
Got him! Got him!
Malduga got's exactly what we needed. Royal Halberd, the worst weapon in my opinion. It's just so common and just not good. Well, this isn't good. I gotta cook some more food. Okay. Let's go see what these guys are up to. And then we're gonna head south into the dust and get that final. Get that final. Ow. Ow, bro. Spears are tough. They got wild range on them. Sad. Very sad. Do I gotta fight that Malduga again? Yes. Yes, I do. Dang. Nice shooting, Tex. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, that was odd. That was odd. What? What?
Gerda.
Hold up. Hold up. That was wild. Crap, I need a picture of this thing. Oh, way did it kill me? I do need another picture. Yes. All right, third time's the charm. You know what they say, right? We got this. We got this. We got this. Where? Unbelievable. Don't go dying. God! I got greedy. I could have healed. I could have ate. I could have ate. Oh my goodness. Fourth time. Fourth time's the charm, you guys. Boy. Oh, this is a better angle anyways. That's a much better, it's worth it. That was a better angle anyways. Oh. Don't you do this to me. Let me live my life! Get off of me! Ay, ay, ay. Bro, why can't I just live my life? I'm trying to help the people of Gerudo Town. I need some Malduga guts to save a sick man. And this is how you treat me? Bruh. I ain't playing anymore. Everybody dies this time. Everybody dies this time. God damn. We're not playing. We're not playing this time. Is it the same every time? Hey, don't need it, but thanks. Everybody dies this time. Everybody dies this time. Thank you, Toonie, for the quote ad. What do we got here? A dangerous chest. Surrounded by danger. Purple. Everybody dies. It's just the way it has to be. Dang. Oh, I thought I could stun him. No, this is perfect. This is perfect. Air story. How strong is your stomach, Nutmeg? Like a 7. I would love to hear that story again. It's almost dinner time. You can stun them with a bomb. Okay. All right.
Hey.
Into the sandstorm we go.
Hey. 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 Hey.
And our first shrine of the day. Yeah, using bombs. That's why when I first read that, Sean, I was like, can you really, or are you just playing to my love of bombs? We're 33.33% completed with all the shrines in this game. We're gonna continue to do it my way. I think I got it first try. Interesting. How are they wanting me to do this? That's what I thought when my niece said it to me. I thought she was trolling me. Ancient core. Awesome. 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 Whoa. I can't pick those up, huh? Stay up there. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's way too much effort. That's way too much effort. What is this? Why do I feel like I've never noticed this before? Golden rule. Now will I be able to get out? Yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten that chest before. I don't remember ever getting that chest before. And there we are. Perfect. Ba-ba-da-da-da. May the goddess smile upon you. Try 300 IQ. None of this 200 tomfoolery. Yeah. Yeah, that's a handy glitch. Okay, so we're going to we're gonna get these berries. Actually, I don't think I have a photo of them yet. Come on, fairy. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Come on, fairy. Lower your altitude here. There we go. No, 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 no. What? Oh my goodness. Boy. Sweet boy, please listen to my story. I am the great fairy Terra. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power abandoned me. It's nearly powerless now. So I beg your help. I need rupees to come whole again. All I need is 1,000 rupees. Once my power is restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Boom, there goes the easy 1,000. Well, hello there. John Banjovi subscribed with Prime Gaming. Hey Gerda, we have a Twitch baby. 9 months, let's go. And you hit the silver elephant sub badge. Let's go. Sean, thank you so much for the 9 months. Enjoy that shiny silver elephant sub badge. Looks good next to your name there. Dang. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Hello there. I'm the great earth fairy Terra. I'm the oldest of the 4 sisters. I've been watching your activities from inside my butt all this time. And haven't you been busy swinging that sword around, adventuring? I'm not just making wild assumptions, you know. I truly do see all. I'll prove it right now. I'll predict what you're thinking right at this moment.
Huh?
You're probably thinking, can't we just skip this part where she enhances my clothing, right? Looks like I hit the mark, What an impatient person. Why don't you show me the clothing you want enhanced? Depending on the materials you have on hand, I should be able to enhance your clothing, but it all depends.
Oh.
With the power available to me, I can greatly enhance your clothing. Enhance away. You got the level up, Sean. You got the level up. We're gonna upgrade our winter stuff so we can't get frozen. That'll be huge. Oh, do we have enough chew jelly? We'll make some if we don't. We'll make some if we don't. Yeah. We need okay, so we need 9 of them.
Huh?
I should probably watch that animation. Really, I can't enhance the rest of the set? Sneaky river snails. Dang. Jerry Circa 86. Gerda, are you gonna NFL stream the pack next week? No.
Oh.
No, I will be watching though. We'll have to see where it lands as far as schedule goes and how that'll affect the
Huh?
the stream. And Pooh Bear showing the game right now. Yeah, he got involved in that deal to broadcast the games with Amazon. It's going to be interesting because I think this is the last season for DirecTV to have Sunday Ticket. I think that contract ends after this year. So we'll see who's going to bid to get the rights to the Sunday Ticket and broadcast those games, whether it's like Amazon or HBO or Who else? I don't know. But I know HBO does Hard Knocks, so they have in with the NFL. So we'll see. Facebook, maybe. Yeah, I mean they got the money, right? Could be interesting. But yeah, Pooh Bear's gotten he's got an agreement. To be able to broadcast those games. We'll try to get through this fast, guys. I know this isn't very exciting. We'll get through it. I don't want to go through all my choo-choo. I'm not even sure if I want to upgrade this stuff, but whatever. I come across a lot of luminous stone. China already owns the NBA. Maybe they can get a package deal on the NFL 2 bundle. Yeah, it's always cheaper to bundle. It's always cheaper to bundle. Dang. I don't even know if it's worth upgrading this. Like, when am I gonna wear this? You never know, though. You never know when we're here right now. So, just get it done. Ba-ba-da-da-da. The upgraded radiant stuff makes skeletons ignore you at night. I consider that valuable. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Wow, and I can upgrade again, huh? I'm gonna run out of luminous stone, but because I imagine the third upgrade needs it too. Yeah, okay. Malduga guts. And luminous stone. Alright, we'll do some more Malduga fighting anyways. But for now, we're gonna make some more red choo-choo jelly. Is that right? Is that what I need? Is red? for my cold weather gear, I believe. Yeah, I need 9 red ones. And a piece of flint. I don't even need flint. And then we take our... I'm curious about this too. Okay, so hold on. We'll grab 5 of these. And so what about this truck? Does this work? Can I do like 4 of these and 1 of these? Put them here. Kind of. Kind of. So I doubled. So I wonder if I can do like... If I could do something like this. Oh wow, they disappear. Okay, you gotta move fast. Okay. Yeah, that worked. That worked. And then we do like... that. Cool. Can only toss 10 things on the ground at a time.
Huh?
What was she choking on?
Huh?
Awesome. I spent most of the game getting annoyed because I had 999 water, choo-choo jelly, and kept trying to pick it up. Then I went on a big hunt for ice. Do the upgrades. Dope. Oh, man. Yeah, that was the first time I've ever done that. And I just got that idea while I was thinking about putting them on the fire. There we go. Now I've got enough to do these
Huh?
upgrades too.
Mm.
Boop, ba-da-da-doo.
Mm. Mm.
Ba-ba-da-da-da. And I'll be able to do a
Oh.
third upgrade? Ay, ay, ay.
Mm.
Is it just upgraded heat resistance with this stuff?
Mm.
We're not gonna have enough icy key swings to do all these
Oh.
upgrades. Yeah, dang.
Huh?
Needs 6.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Okay, last one.
Huh? Oh.
I think that's it, right? Oh no, I can do this again. Nice.
Mm. Mm.
Ba-ba-da-da-da. All done. Okay, now we gotta get a photo of the skeleton. Okay, so we want this. I want to say there is a Korok up on this thing. I'm not sure though. Probably worth check. I think way up there, yeah. I think way up there there's a Korok. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Ah-ha-ha! Straps flaming stick to back. Yeah, I know. I thought about that when I was climbing. I'm like, probably not a good look. Okay. We'll jump off this thing and get a photo from up on the hill here. It's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. So now we're going to head east from here. I think there's some Koroks along the way. And maybe even another Malduga. Quiet, quiet, quiet. The heck's going on in here? Here we go. Diamond. Nice. Where'd my arrows go? Oh, they disappeared. Bummer. Okay. Now I gotta try to remember where the Koroks are out here. Switch back to regular arrows before I forget. Pink heron. I don't remember if I had a photo or not. I guess I did not. Yeah, there's another Malduga. Hey. That's unfortunate. I need your guts. It's nothing personal. I just need him. Night shield. Although that one's high durability, it might be worth dropping one that I have for one with high durability. Oh. Gonna be worth dropping the other one I have. For this one, a little bit higher level. Cool. Alright, and I feel like there may be a Korok over here too. Maybe? See anything? I don't see anything. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You don't want to do that. Diamond. Cool. That was helpful. Team Skull, welcome. Yahaha. How are you?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Whew. Thank you very much.
Team Skull, thank you for the host. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll protect a lot of people's safe houses for coins to level up my own safe house. Nice. What game is that? Huh. Well. Really? Where? Boom, 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 boom. Is he gonna come back around the other way, or what's the deal here? Where you at, boy? Where? Where? I'm not convinced. Okay. And my two-handed weapon broke. So now we go with this. Excuse me? Jeez. Ooh, yes, please. Thank you. Yeah. Bye-bye. Okay. Let's see. Bomb arrows. Awesome. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Okay. Let's see. So we do this again. That's always good. Defense is always good. Attack is always good. We're just gonna cook a bunch of stuff here because we're here. So why not? All right. And then some regular health. Actually, hydromelon. There we go. Okay. Cold resistance. Nice. Cold resistance is nice. Okay. What else can we make here? good just to do some. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't want to do any of that stuff. Go. Okay. That should be pretty good, I would think. Maybe some. No, let's not do that. I was gonna say maybe some stamina. Well, well, well. What do we got going on here? Possum, what's good? What's good? Welcome in. GG's on the 5G boost. Hope you're still feeling well. Sounded like you were handling it well. Thanks, Sean. Yeah, I'm a real photographer of sorts. Okay. Let's get our bearings here. Let's get our bearings here. Is that town? I want to continue going east so I can run into that girl that's like passed out at the shrine. Hey. Whoa. Got him. Got him. Ventriloquist. You know, it's a side hobby. You got an eye for composition. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was going for rule of thirds with that one, Sean. Oh, imagine. Imagine, though, I hit that thing out of the air. Dizzy great spells. Alright, this looks safe enough. Awesome, thank you for the shout out for Dizzy. Dizzy, how's it going? How was Jedi Fallen Order? Oh my goodness, what a good game. Fire Drake Girl, welcome in. Thank you for sticking around for the raid. Thank you so much. Dizzy, how was the stream? Welcome in. Anybody coming in with Dizzy, thank you so much for staying for the raid. My name's Gerta75. This, of course, is Breath of the Wild. And we're doing a little bit of a challenge run of sorts, I guess. No map, no mini map, no teleporting. So we're doing everything from memory and just general wandering. And going everywhere by foot. We're not doing any teleporting, so we're hoofing it all over Hyrule. Fallen Order was awesome. How's Breath of the Wild doing another challenge run? Huh? Yeah. So this is my third playthrough of this game. So I've done the 100% regular and master mode, and so then after you do that, you have to kind of get creative with how you want to challenge yourself when playing this game. So we decided a little challenge run would be a good idea to explore Hyrule a little further and really test my knowledge of the map. Not great so far, my knowledge of the map, not great. So it's been a lot of just wandering and coming across things as they get to us. So it's been fun though. It's been super fun. We just beat our second divine beast, Vah Naboris, and defeated Thunderblight Ganon. So now we have oh my goodness, her name slips my head now. It shouldn't. Urbosa's Fury. Thank you so much. Yeah, so it's been really good. And I'm kind of trying to get all the quests in Gerudo Town complete while we're here. That way I can get the Thunder Helm before we leave town. What are you doing in Fallen Order? Is it your just a regular playthrough? I don't think it's your first playthrough, right? You said you've beaten that game before. I want to go back and get all the different attachments and additional clothing items and things for that game. I didn't 100% it when I played through, but I got quite a bit of it done, but I'll have to go back to some of the planets and get stuff. I'm just playing through Fallen Order for fun. I've platinumed the game, but I have a desire to replay. It's so good. I don't question that at all. It is so good. For Hoovian, hello, welcome in. Yeah, Fallen Order. I had so much fun with that game. I played it after I played Dark Souls 3, which was my first Souls game. And so I was really craving that like Souls vibe, like combat. And oh, here we go. Here's a Korok. So what we can do is just stasis this one and chop it down. And so yeah, I was really craving getting into a Souls game again. And then that's when Fallen Order, I believe that's when it released, was like shortly before I played it. And so it was kind of to scratch that itch of wanting to play a Souls game again. And then it's like, it's that style of play with lightsabers and like the Force. So it was so cool. The cutscenes were great. Amiibos only. Nice. So you can only use amiibos for like food, because I have a few amiibos, so I know that you get like, you can get everything from like arrows and cooking supplies, meat, some like unique weapons. So is that the idea? You can only use like amiibo weapons and only get your food that way? Is it like solely amiibo based? That would kind of be cool too. I guess there's a new randomizer that's been released for this game. I'd like to maybe play with that. I saw a gentleman playing that recently and it looked a lot of fun and challenging. So I think that would kind of be cool to play that. They added some extra content for free in Fallen Order. Really? I wonder when that was released. If that was before or after my playthrough of it. It must have been after, because I think I played it early on in release. I'll have to go back and see if there's an update for mine. In the Amiibos only run, you can only use what you get from Amiibos, barring Force items like Zora and Vi armor. Okay. You have to be all 4 Divine Beasts and Ganon. Okay, nice. Yeah, that'd be fun. I have some I have some amiibos. My problem is, and I could get around this, I guess. The problem is, so my regular 100% and my master mode 100% are... Where is that shrine? Sorry, getting my bearings here. I want to say it's like over there. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We're going over there anyway. It's right there. Unbelievable. We're here. So yeah, my 100% playthrough in regular and master mode are both on my Switch. And that's of course where I would like use my amiibos too. So I would have to make a new account, just a new profile on my Switch to start another playthrough. But that's easily doable. That doesn't take any effort. Lady, move it. I need that. Try and look down. The randomizer looks like so much fun. There's also Breath of the Wild bingo. That one is fun because you can compete with friends. Nice. Yeah, okay, so I've seen that before too. I follow a speed runner, Limcube, and I think he did that with Small Ant, one of those other Breath of the Wild streamers. And so you have like the gist of it, if those of you that don't know, and correct me if I'm wrong, Dizzy, is that you get like a bingo card, and so you have to complete items on the bingo card in order to get bingo. So, you know, across, down, diagonal. It might be like collect 20 Korok seeds or do 5 shrines or something like that. And then you check the boxes and it's the first one to bingo wins. So you could like race against somebody else. I just found the shrine too. Oh, my throat is so dry. I can't move a muscle. If this is really the end, I wish I could have one last taste. One sip of an ice cold noble pursuit. Bingo is tough. I played against my niece on Christmas Day and we gave up after 90 minutes, and that was the on easy setting. Dang. It's a big commitment. I did it once with my bro and cousin. Took us like 4 hours. I was watching Limcube doing the 9.99 challenge earlier. Looks like it's gonna take longer than Breath of the Wild 2 release. Really, I saw that he's been working on that, but I haven't tuned into his stream. Because I've been avoiding Breath of the Wild streams for the most part. Because I don't want to like see them using the map or anything like that, like get any hints on how to navigate. So I've kind of been avoiding the Breath of the Wild streams. I did watch Toto Kitty working on the Master Sword trials, but I figured that was fair game because she was just doing the trial. She wasn't like navigating the map or anything. So for the most part, I've been avoiding Breath of the Wild content. I told Troa too that like I haven't looked up a map at all or glanced at anything. I'm truly trying to do this purely from memory. I think there's another Malduga out here, if I'm not mistaken. Are you gonna try doing 100% for this run, or just until you feel like? That's pretty much it. Just until I'm like, okay, let's go do Ganon. I didn't really have any goals set when I started this run. I definitely want to get the 4 divine beasts. I I want to try to do as many shrines as I can. Doing all 120 would be kind of sweet. I'm definitely not doing all the Koroks. We've kind of set a marker of 441 so I can unlock all the inventory items. But I'm not, you know, I'm not really tied to that. It would be nice. It would be nice, but it's not gonna make or break my run. It's gonna take 12,000 arrows just to get the dragon parts. Punishing. Oh my goodness. That, oh, he's a, and he has like 4,000 hours in that game already. Over 4,000 hours. Dude's a beast. I really like Limcube. His streams are super entertaining. All of his content is super entertaining. His YouTube videos and everything. Maybe you, maybe one of these weekends too, we can work on, what the heck? Bomb launches. Just because it would be a fast way to navigate. I have the gist of it down. You know, I've seen people do it enough where I kind of have an idea of what needs to happen. And I think I'm going to have to do some button remapping. Execute that just for speed over using the D-pad. What do we got here? Why are these random rocks here? Question everything in Breath of the Wild. Okay. Let's see, there's a Korok here too. I can't do wind bomb at all. Yeah, I can't either. I've never done it successfully. But it seems like now would be as good a time as any to at least learn it and do it. I'd like to do it once. Just to say I've done it. We should be able to make it running with these sand boots. I think. I hope. Yeah. Yeah, we got this. No problem. I'd be interested in that. I've only managed to get it once. It's tough. Lim has a great tutorial on YouTube. Yeah, and I've watched that tutorial a few times. And I've tried before just using the D-pad and like the kind of like the noob setup where you do backflips and then set your round bomb, and then you can like backflip off the platform and release your square bomb and do it that way, where you're not like doing it all in one motion. You're kind of setting the first bomb up prior to the jump. So tried that and couldn't even get that, but I wouldn't say I gave it, you know, a full effort. I thought there was like a rock platform with that lady who has the gossip thing. Tracy. I thought Tracy's out here and she's like talking gossip. What is there? feel like there might be a Korok down here too in one of these close. Wind bombs never interested me. Newer hover glitch is extremely easy to do. Yeah, and the thing about that, Troy, that concerns me or like makes me hesitate is that you have to hold multiple buttons, I think, right? If I'm not wrong. I think you have to hold buttons while you're doing it. And I'm worried about that. How easily I could do that. Right? Isn't in the ceiling of one of these? It's like a Korok puzzle. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Nope. Gotta get the angle. Yahaha! I thought it looked a bit complicated. I might go grab the Switch now and try it. Yeah, check out a video and see how easy it is. Report back if you would, please. Let me know what it's like. I did watch it. I think when it came out, maybe Tro and I were talking and shared a how-to of it. I know he posted a video in the Discord. Of him doing it. How do you even see? Well, Sean, I've done all 900 twice, so I just remembered that it was a difficult one. That's all. Okay, you know what? Let's take some cold. And go back to our old trusty. What else is going on in here? What else is going on over here? Where is it? Gotta run, go to the doctor's appointment. Have a great rest of your stream. Good luck with the run. Thank you so much, Dizzy. Appreciate the raid. Have a good doctor's appointment. Be safe getting there and home. And we'll talk to you soon, okay? Thanks again. Another Korok in the books. Yeah, 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 yeah. This area has big Stone Talus vibes to me. What's that structure? Another Korok up there. Boom. Yahaha! Come on. Come on. Let's see. Any other Koroks over here? We are just knocking down the Koroks right now. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Should we do the sand seal race? I think that's a shrine, right? Yeah, I think if we win that, that's a shrine. Battery's dead and it won't turn on even with the power plugged in. That's disappointing. Oh man, let her run on the dock for a little bit. Allie. What do you want? The great Tally doesn't have time to chat with just anyone. You see, now the divine beast is gone, we can finally use the race course. Tally is busy focusing her energy for the sand seal race. Actually, did you want to try to beat Tally's record? I'll warn you, they don't call her Dame of the Dunes for nothing. You've never heard of Hyrule's pastime? The world famous sand sealed race? I thought everyone knew about it. Isn't that shocking, Tally? You surf with the sand seal and race to the finish line while also going through the arches. That's sand seal racing. And if you get off your shield or leave the course bounds, you're disqualified. Tally's record is 90 seconds. If you can beat that, the trophy is yours. This is the grand trophy that's been passed down 10,000 years of sand seal racing champions. Tally here is the current champion. Will you try challenging a record? I forgot to mention, since you're racing against the champ's record, it'll be 50 rupees per race. All right, payday. Enough talk. Let's begin. A challenger has appeared to take on Gerudo Sand Seal Race. Apparently one who does not mind risking life and limb. But will our current record fall? The one set by our undefeated champion? The incomparable beast of the desert, the sand seal is ready to ride. Can our new contestant reach the goal in less than 90 seconds while still passing under every arch? The suspense is killing me. I'm going to start the countdown. Right. This is not ideal. Gonna be close. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Thank you. Thank you, Zelda.
Oh.
Perfect. I believe this belongs to you. The trophy is something special, you know? Our champions have passed down a legend about it for 10,000 years. The legend goes, when the holy jewel is offered unto the pedestal, the chosen one will be granted new power. But that power has never been granted to anyone. Not even to me, obviously. And yet, I sense a power emanating from you, the likes of which I have never felt in anyone. You should give it a shot. And so, a new champion is born. Woo! 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 The crowd goes wild. The crowd goes wild. $134 Koroks. Ah, nice blessing shrine. That's what we like. The blessing. Please be something good. Radiant shield. This one's high durability. Let's see what this one is. Oh, it's higher durability also. We'll take it. Our second shrine of the day. All right, let's go back to town. See if we can't start knocking out some of these quests. Start knocking out some of these quests. So we have the Malduga guts. There's got to be a Korok up there, right? There's just got to be. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You found me. How am I supposed to enjoy you? Oh, she wants berries. Wild berries. Do I have enough? I hope I didn't use them all. How do I initiate this quest?
Yeah!
How
That
do I
was
initiate
legit.
this?
Ooh.
Mono Jandro? Am I saying that right? Mono Jandro? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. We're so happy to have you here. Happy Sunday. Oh, hi, Liam Vi, huh? Can't tell how old you are, but this place is definitely not for young Vi. Because the drinks we make here are different from regular drinks. For once, they have a rare treat in them, ice. Noble pursuit. Hey, thank you so much. Mono, thank you so much. Yeah, we're, let's see. So we're in Gerudo Town. We're trying to complete all the quests in Gerudo Town so we can get the Thunder Helm. So that's what we're working on right now. I'm late to the party. We officially cut the cake now. Who brought the cake? Troa! You were supposed to bring the cake. It was going to be a Dairy Queen ice cream cake. We talked about this. Unfortunately, I need a huge amount of ice to make that drink. And I'm fresh out right now. Besides, it's really a strong drink. Even if I could make it, I wouldn't sell it to a little Vi like you. Actually.
No.
Pokey's collapsed? I want to help her out, but I can't make her you-know-what without ice. There's ice at the ice house, but my legs aren't in the best of shape of hauling ice.
Oh.
Are you serious? You'll get it? That'd be a huge help. Pokey's my best customer after all. I wish I could get the ice myself. Anyways, the ice house is north of town. Ankh manages it, but I think if you explain the situation, she'll let you have some ice. You should know that she heads to bed quite early. If you plan to go, you'll need to get there while it's bright out. Oh, carrying the ice all the way through the desert and then all the way to town? I can't let that stand. If you bring the ice to the entrance of the ruins between town and the ice house, I can take it from there. Maddie T! How's it going, sir? Maddie T, welcome in. Welcome in. The Switch skin's looking good, Maddie T. Looking good. She's supposed to be crying, but I don't know how to. I don't know how to make her cry. Have you talked to the chief and asked about? Oh, okay. Okay. Is that what I gotta do to initiate it? I have not.
Savak.
Savak. Oh, it's you. My husband was the first foe ever to tell me I was beautiful. I love him so, and I need those Malduga guts no matter what. But what can I do on my own? Here, take them. Wait, these Malduga guts, you'll give these to me? Oh, so this is all I have thank you with, but I insist you take it. This will save him. Sniff. Maddie T, I'm glad to hear you had a good vacation too, visiting the fam. Relaxing. Halt! That is the treasure of the Gerudo, the Thunderhelm. You may be held in high esteem, but this doesn't give you the freedom to lay your hands on the pride of our people.
Sir.
Be calm yourself, Bulyra. Right? I'm saying that right. You desire this helm? I want it. I see, and yet, despite the great debt we owe you, I cannot just give such a precious thing to you. But you are up against the enemy of Lady Urbosa. And if you truly desire it, then perhaps I can lend it to you. Yes, lend it to me. Well then, let's see how serious you are. This helm is a cultural treasure. To earn it, you must gain the trust of our people. I want you to address their concerns and bring a resolute peace to our town. Officially back to the grind tomorrow, but enjoyed my time with the siblings. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm back at it tomorrow. Also, should be a good work week though. I'm not too worried about it. Then let's see, what do we got? I think my mom's coming to visit in a week or so. That'll be nice. Then it's February. Short month, right? Then March, what? Sleepy cat loaf. Yes, lend it. Totally going to return it. I'll return it eventually, cat loaf. I'll return it eventually.
Zach?
Oh. Okay, sorry. Yeah, she's gonna come visit. I think there's something under here, isn't there? Uh-oh. Is this the love class? That's Lover's Pond. Yikes. All I've managed to do is blow myself up. Larry Bird month sub. Nice. 33 big ones for Maddie T. Uh-oh. Crying. Maddie T. Birdman. Birdman. The dirtiest hook shot in all of the NBA. Mr. Larry Bird. Or does the hook shot go to... Does Kareem have the title for the nastiest hook shot? I feel like Larry Bird was pretty solid hook shot and a solid mustache, so we're gonna give it to him. Maddie T, thank you so much. 33 months, dude. Crazy. Appreciate you. Bye from out of town, Savah. I wanted to plant an orchard, so I picked up the trash, pulled the weeds, tilled the ground. Did all this stuff you're supposed to do to make soil happy, but the trash, all this trash keeps getting washed down into the water. Now I can't use the water there anymore. And if I can't use the water anymore, my orchard is doomed. I'm on it, kid. Larry Legend just dropped the 3-pointers. Look at my mask. Link, you're not fooling anyone. Link. El Coco 777. Thank you so much. How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope you had a good weekend. What garbage? Small Vi's having trouble. Oh, are you sure? Oh, sure. You spring this on me out of nowhere and expect me to change my lifestyle. Well, no. I do what I want. Don't look at me like that. Fine. I get it. But I need something from you in return. Altruism is for suckers. Just once, I'd like to eat a wild berry. Bring me a wild berry and I can hold off on eating many melons. We better have a wild berry. I need at least 10? I don't know if I have 10. Oh, don't. No! Guess who just fired up the oven for a little slice of Wisconsin? Little slice of Wisconsin. he have it? Lost power for a bit today with an ice storm, but we're back, baby. Where can I buy these from? Where can a guy buy wild berries around here? Baked cheese? Yeah, I'm wondering, like, what's... Wisconsin. Jack's Pizza. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Hardy Durian. Up in the mountains nearby. There's mountains nearby. I was hoping one of these fools would be selling them. No luck. Up in the mountains nearby. No, you can't warp. Sheesh, this is difficult. It is. It is difficult. All right. Do you see any snowy peaks? We might have to go all the way up there. We need 3, you guys. We need 3. Yeah, of course I had plenty. But I was eating them like candy. For no reason. I didn't even think of that. Alright, here's the plan. Kill everything in here, and then walk that ice block out nice and easy. Watch this blood moon hit right when I get to the other side of this ruins. I think there's some in Gerudo City. No, I just checked all the shops there. I didn't see any. Where are you hiding? What exactly do you think you're doing? Ba-ba-da-da.
Oh.
This is an ice house used for storing ice brought down from the mountains. Seeing as we all live in a desert, it's pretty important stuff for us, Gerudo. So I guard the ice house 24 hours a day. I see. Well, if Rosa wants ice, then you should bring her some. You're permitted to take some ice. You'll take the heat into account, right? You move too slowly, the ice will surely melt. Cold weapon just for good measure. Now, the key here, fam, is to stay in the shadows. As much as possible. Alright. Well. Time to haul ice out of here. To literally haul ice out of here. We gotta go. Well, whatever. I don't care who you are as long as you get my ice.
Oh.
Please let Pokey know. Tell her that I made the best one I ever got waiting for her. Knowing her, she'll probably come running when she hears that there's an amazing drink with her name on it. That time I got halfway through this quest accidentally holding the flame blade. I'm allowed to use horses, yes. Yes, I am allowed to use horses. Okay. There is a... There's a Korok seed in here. Forget exactly where it is. Let's get up here. Maybe we can spot it. Oh, there it is. Yahaha! Okay. Now. Looks like we're heading into them mountains. The bummer part is whoops. Why don't I have the face piece? I thought I... Apparently not. If this is a little too backseaty, say so, but I think you can get some wild berries up past the stable. Is 7:30 too early to go to bed? No, depends on when you want to get up. Yeah, the stable usually has some wild berries. Like the stables in the snowy regions usually have wild berries just chilling there. Mm. 7:30 sounds glorious. Getting to know Gerda segment. If they release Breath of the Wild 2, will you quit your job and or will we ever see you again? I will definitely be taking some vacation time. Because why not? Make a couple long weekends of it. I'm not fully convinced it'll be here this year, but We shall see. Team Skull, have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good week too, Team Skull. We'll see you next weekend. Oh, okay. Wildberry? Well, that was a waste, I guess, because I could have just taken this. Oh, well. Live and learn. No, that's not. No, you didn't, bro. Unbelievable. I got an email from Nintendo about rewards for buying a 1-year online sub, but still can't access any online features. Dang, what is up with that kid? Don't you dare. Oh, I need 2 more. Yeah, Jared, that's a huge bummer, dude. A 100. I think we have a better chance of Breath of the Wild 2 than Silk Song, but that doesn't mean much. I'm old and bitter about release dates. I think they aren't going to release Silk Song until I beat Pantheon 5. I need to get back on that so Team Cherry can release their new game. Yeah. I think they want me to 112% the game. 112% Hollow Knight. And do the first 3 Pantheons. That's what they're waiting for. What time is it? Yes, Silk Song is Hollow Knight. I'm still having trouble getting used to the 60 frames per second. Looks weird. Weird. Looks weird. Okay, you guys, so... I think it's like 11 a.m. or something. That we have to be, see, the sun's gonna come up and over that thing. So let's chill here for a bit. Shall we? We can even go here. We can even go here while we wait. Yeah, so Silk Song is the sequel to Hollow Knight. And it's been the same thing. It's like been talked about for 4 years now. And they actually even had some early gameplay. You can find like the first, I don't know, 11 minutes of gameplay of Silk Song on YouTube. They displayed it at an event, some event, I forget which one, and yeah, haven't heard anything since. I want a voucher for the Nintendo eShop at Christmas. Was thinking of spending it on Hollow Knight. I assume y'all agree with that decision. Very much so. Yeah, Hollow Knight's great. If you're into Metroidvanias, it's top class. Top tier. I got a note from my uncle at Team Cherry. Your uncle's Christopher Larkin. They say they can't release the game until Gerda and Possum are completely done with Hollow Knight. Hey, listen, Possum's still got to do the dang Radiance fight. At least I've done that. I've gotten the Radiance ending. Yeah, Hollow Knight's fantastic. I'm tempted to buy the physical edition of Hollow Knight for the Switch just to own it. For no other reason. I have Hollow Knight on my PC. And yeah, you could easily talk me into the physical edition just to have the case for my Switch. It's been finished for months now, but they're trying to look like Nintendo. It could very well be. Again, I'd rather have something complete and polished than something rushed. So, as much as I hate waiting, if waiting means an excellent game at the end of the day, then I'll take it. Worth Oh, Gerda, you're a dum-dum. Sun rises in the east, so it's going to be more like 5 p.m. 3 to 5 p.m. Just to display it on the shelf. Yes, really. Like, no, I'll probably pop it in and play it, but I'd like the case to display on the shelf. It's worth more than twice the asking price. I've definitely gotten more hours out of it. Like, at this point, the money... And I've bought, like... I think I bought, like, 10 copies of the game for PC because anytime I do game giveaways, I give away Hollow Knight because I think everybody needs to play it. So, I think I've bought, like, 6 to 10 copies of it total. And still don't feel like I've been ripped off. It's so good. I can forget that I'm waiting for something I can't see, but I can't pretend to not see something that's bad in front of me. Oh man, I mean, like, there's a legit possibility at Christmas time this year I will have played both the sequel to Breath of the Wild and Silk Song. Like, that's completely a possibility. And just knowing that is pretty excellent. But I'm not holding my breath again. It's I'm excited for Kirby. I think that's March, right? We've got a that new Pokemon game coming out. I probably won't buy that, but it'll be cool to check out. I'll watch streams of it, see what it's all about. So that'll be exciting. What else do we got coming early in the year that'll be fun? I still gotta play Metroid Prime, so I got that to hold me over. There's lots of games to play.
Go, Pat, go!
Almac, what's good? What's good? Welcome in. We're waiting for the sun. Here comes the sun. Dread. Yes, sorry, Jerry. I did say Prime, didn't I? Metroid Dread. That's what I still need to play. Some of those other 14 other Zeldas that aren't Breath of the Wild. Yep, that too. That too. Is it coming? Is it coming? Do I need to shoot an arrow or something? Just in case. Just in case they pull a fast one on me. I don't exactly remember this. Okay, you will when the sun's behind the tower, yeah. And this thing will light up blue, so I'll know. Prime would be cool to stream too. I didn't know Zelda had a game called Dread. Yeah, Legend of Zelda Dread. Yep. It's an older one. Are you hopeful for Breath of the Wild 2? I told myself that it won't be out until 2024, so not to be disappointed. That could be. We're getting close, you guys. We gotta be. And it's all right. Do 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 do. Come on. See, we can watch our shadow. Our shadow needs to be in line with that tower and the campfire. Watch it just start downpouring and the sun doesn't come out. Come on, Shadow. It's slowly moving. It's slowly moving. Boom. This would be dull if not for this pizza in front. All right, we got it. We got it. It's over. What do we got here? Come on, blessing shrine. Nope. Modest test of strength. Well, aren't we the modest one? Let's do this dang thing. Bring it. What? We right here. Link ain't going anywhere. He right here. Oh, hold on. Let's do this. Easy. Modest my butt. Easy peasy. More like it. Na 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 na. Crossblade. Oh wow, okay, I'll take it. Third shrine of the day. Only 305 Koroks to go. Not too bad. Okay. Now the question is, do I try to get this dumb wild berry? Eliza Thornberry? What the heck? I love that show. The Thorn Bears, the wild Thorn Bears. Yeah. So good. What's the little brother's name? That's like a wild animal. What's that dude's name? Yeah, wild berries. Let's go. We got 10. Let's go. Let's go. What is down there? Donnie. To be fair, I would watch the wild thornberries. Thornberries, okay, yeah. Where are... You know what I'm looking for too? Are the 7 heroine. Debbie was my fave. Yeah, the wild thornberries are fantastic. Where are the 7 heroine? Where's the heroine? That's what I want to know. They said to the... Ah, there. There they are. There they are. There they are. Did we do these? Yes, we did. Elmac, how are your 49ers doing against the Cowboys? Is exclamation pack a substitute for exclamation Niners? What is going on? Fill me in. What do we got here? Well, okay, so that wasn't the plan. Interesting. Oh no. Okay. We might be in a bit of a situation here. It's too close to call. Oh no. Two good teams. Cowboys actually aren't that bad. No, you did not. One minute has been lasting 7. Oh yeah. That looks like a level 48 radiant shield. Right? Is that what I read? Yeah. Nice. Actually, while I'm here. Well, that was anticlimactic. Many reviews. Oh, dang, it's a close one, huh? Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to have that stress this weekend. Jerks. Okay. I think we're gonna do the 7 heroine and then we'll call it there. And we'll pick up with the noble pursuit and then delivering the 10 berries. I think that'll be a good way to start. I gotta upload all of these VODs to YouTube. I'm behind 3 now after today. But they will eventually all be there. Okay, this has like the A on it. Okay. The circle. Whoa. Can I pick this up? Okay. So. Two dots. A squiggly. I think that's the circle. 2 lines. I don't know. Drop that there for now. Was it this one? I don't know where this one goes either. I'm just kind of collecting them for now, and then we'll figure it out. Okay, the squiggly. Maybe here. Yes. So that one's right. Two dots. I think those are back here. Right? Yeah. Could pop some wild berries to recover. Two dots. Two dots. So that one's right. That one's right. That one's like the A. I think I put that over here, right? Not that one. Not that one. This one. Circle. Two lines. Okay, so these four are good. These three, you gotta figure out. And I think it's between these two. Nice. Got him. Okay. Blessing Shrine, perfect. Flame Spear. honestly don't need this. Oh no, I don't need this last one that I picked up. Crossblade drop. Not that I need this spear either, but whatever. Okay, yeah, so this is where we'll wrap it up. And then we'll start with
Go, Pat,
the
go!
Noble Pursuit. And delivering the berries. When we pick up next Saturday. So that'll be a good stopping point. And then let's see, we're pretty much done with the Gerudo Desert. I think there's one other shrine kind of northwest of the town where we can go into the sandstorm and find that. Not really thrilled about that. That's kind of a mess over there. But we'll do that. We'll force a save here just to be sure. And then let me peek. Are we having our annual Packers Niners bet next week? Okay. Okay, let's discuss details. Let's discuss details, shall we? All right. We're going to, assuming this gentleman is still streaming, which I would guess he is, we're going to go visit Seraphian, playing Resident Evil 3. Our good friend from Norway. Let's see, where is he? There he is. Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to go see Seraphian playing Resident Evil 3 Remake. This is his first day, so he's early into the story. If you're a Resident Evil fan. Again, we're going to pick up with... Well, that's not what I want. I don't want to post in my Discord. We'll pick up with the Gerudo Town quest first thing next Saturday. And yeah, it'll be another great weekend of Breath of the Wild. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Elmac, congratulations to your Niners. I'm assuming they won, despite your messages. Nintendo, have a wonderful week yourselves. You all, yeah, be good. Enjoy the week. Work hard. All right. Get rest. Drink water. Protect yourselves. Wear your masks if you can and would like to. It would be appreciated. And we'll see you guys next Saturday for some more Breath of the Wild. I'll be in the Discord throughout the week. If you're not a member of the Discord, consider joining. We'd love to have you. Also, if you're not following me on Twitter and Instagram, please consider doing that. I'd love to connect with you there. If you're not following the channel and you've been enjoying the stream today or this weekend, hit that follow button. Join the crew. Welcome. We'd love to have you. We're here every Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, thank you guys so much. We'll see you next Saturday. Let's go say hi to Seraphian playing some Resident Evil 3 Remake. All right? See you guys there. Laters. Elmac, I'll check it out. I'll check out the end. Yeah, my buddies have been texting me, so I imagine they're talking about the game. Later, Sean. Have a good week. Bye-bye.
Hi, Gerda. Head hold the raiders. Welcome in.